kudos to Eric and Derek for this initiative. I'm honored to be your MC for the day. Before we begin, we just take you briefly through our outline. Time is fast spent, so we'll start with a welcome address and some remarks, and all importantly, would acknowledge some important people amongst us, and then we would go to the business of the day. But ultimately, before we start the program, we would want to commit the program into the hands of God. We have our official counselor for the JSMQ, who is also a senior counselor at KNUST, my university, and the university that you'll be coming to in a short while. Let us welcome Mrs. Benis Piasa to give us the opening prayer.
Good afternoon, everyone. Shall we rise for a word of prayer? Shall we pray? Our Heavenly Father, thank you for this day that you have made. You are the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. We began this journey with you over the months, weeks, and days and hours. And today, we are coming for the final day. That is why we commit all else into your hands. Thank you for all those who have been involved in this long journey, for the lives of students, teachers, for the lives of the board, the university, technicians, and everybody who has contributed, our partners. We thank you for today. As we begin, we pray for your presence to be with us. Take us through the day. Let your will be done. And above all, let your peace that passes all understanding rest and abide in our hearts and minds as we go through today. May your will be done and your kingdom be present with us. Grant us the joy of celebrating the end of this program in grand style. At the end of it all glory will be unto your name. These and other mercies we ask through Christ our Lord. Amen. Let's all be seated.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Piasa. Thank you. God bless you. So now that we have committed this program into the hands of God, and for the fact that I am the MC for the day, I would want to officially, on behalf of my VC, Professor Mrs. Rita Kusia-Dixon, and the JSMQ board, and its amazing chair, Professor Kwesi Prekon, we say a warm welcome to the national qualifiers of the 5th edition of the Junior Science and Maths Quiz. Give us a round of applause. We've come this far. Thank you. So this quiz is organized by Kwame Nkrumah University of Technology in collaboration with the Ghana Education Service and DEXT Technologies. Before I go on to the next item, I would want to extend a special welcome to some very important distinguished guests who in different capacities and different walks of life have graciously taken some time off to be here with us. Your presence adds a lot of prestige to this occasion, and we are honored to have you here with us. We would want to acknowledge the presence of Professor Yao Amu Wiafi, the Vice Dean, Faculty of Allied Health Science, and he's also representing my Provost, Professor Ejare. Prof, you are welcome. Thank you for being here with us. We also have Professor John Asiedu Labi. Today I've mentioned his full name. Usually we call him Prof. J.A. Labi. He's also the Dean for the Faculty of Bioscience, and he's representing the Provost, whom you already know, of College of Science. Welcome, Prof. J.A. Labi. We also have Prof. Joseph Akurapra. He's the Dean of the Faculty of Physical and Computational Science. As far as I can remember, he has always joined us, and he stays from the beginning to the end. Prof, thank you very much. I am a woman in science, and when I see my fellow scientists, I'm very happy. Today, representing the President of Wisdom, KNUST, is Mrs. Regina Nyakun. Thank you, Auntie Regina. I call her Auntie Regina. All right. Thank you for representing us. Then we also have Mrs. Benis Piasa, our Senior Counselor, KNUST Counseling Center. And officially, she's the counselor for JSMQ. I know her in another capacity. That one is for later. If you want to know, see me at the back, and I'll tell you which capacity in which I know her, and she's very powerful in that capacity. Please give our special guest a round of applause. We have a certain man here with us. He's a professor of geophysics in the Department of Physics here in UST. And he has served in various units in the department. He has over 20 years of lecturing experience. Give him a round of applause. I haven't mentioned the person. 24 years. Thank you. He has supervised over 100 undergraduate students. Over 100. Even supervising one is not that easy. And 50 postgraduates. That's masters and PhD. Another round of applause. He has also served in different capacities in this university. I would want to introduce my own board chair of the JSMQ, Professor Kwesi Prekun, to give us a welcome. Prof, please, you are very welcome. Kindly come and give us a welcome address and your opening remarks. Thank you very much. Give us a round of applause again. This is the 5th year of JSMQ. We have come very far.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Distinguished guests, faculty members, teachers, contestants, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very glad to see you here again, as today marks the grand finale of the Junior Science and then Maths quiz. So we have 3 gallant schools who will be vying for the converted crown. So we don't know whether it will be First Brain or SOS. Or the defending champions, KNUST. Okay. Before I proceed, let me take a moment to appreciate the contributions from certain individuals. We have to mention them, certain individuals. It helped us a lot. So we want to appreciate the Professor Abina Nyako, the Provost of the College of Engineering. We are very appreciative. And also, College of Engineering. They've done a lot for us. Let us appreciate them. We also want to appreciate the College of Health Sciences. They've done a great job for them. Let us appreciate them. And then aside, we have certain organizations who have sustained us. Otherwise, we wouldn't have seen what we are seeing this morning. So we want to appreciate UTAC. Let us appreciate them. Then we want to appreciate Wisdom, KNUST. We want to Wisdom Ghana, KNUST. We want to appreciate that. They've done very well. And then we want to appreciate Kawa. We want to thank them. They have done well for us. And we want to thank the following individuals. So all collectively put together. I want to thank Professor Michael Opoku-Bwanzi, the Director of School of Graduate Studies. We want to thank him. We want to thank Professor Abina Nyako, the Provost of the College of Engineering. We want to thank him. And then later, I'll tell you something about him. We want to thank Professor Benjamin Kweku Pano. He has also done well for us. We want to appreciate him. And then last but not the least, we want to appreciate you for your presence. As I proceed, when you look around, you see people, certain people are busy with certain gadgets, always busy throughout the period of the contest. These are our incredible workers. We want to appreciate them. We want to appreciate them because all of them, all those you see around, they are acting as volunteers for this program. It means that they are not taking any money. For the love of junior science and math space, they are working. Let us appreciate them. And then to our gallant contestants. Contestants, let me tell you, you are already winners. You have won. Whether you are first, you are second, or you are third, you have won. You are a winner already. So this contest, the mantra is not to have won, but to have taken part. And then you have taken part. That's why I'm saying that you are winners already. So round of applause for yourself. You've done well. Done very well. So, ladies and gentlemen, faces of applause, one upon the other, we are all celebrating. But let me tell you, a huge challenge that faces and that threatens the junior science and math space is sponsorship. We need sponsorship in order to propel what we are seeing forward. We don't have a single sponsorship. So as you return to your various regions, your various cities, take this message across that KNUST Junior Science and Math Space need financial help. With that, we will be able to reach every village in Ghana and spread the message of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. We need your help, please. So put this under your sleeves as you return to your various homes. And now, I see something special in each contestant that is ready to come out. There's a hero in every contestant who will mount the stage here. Something special, something highly innovative, something for the morrow of Ghana, ready to come out. So as soon as you mount the platform, feel unintimidated by anything. Don't be intimidated by the name of any school. Don't be intimidated by the name of any personality you've heard over and over. The hero is within you yourself. At the end, by the close of today, let this hero come out for the whole of the nation to celebrate. Apart from this physical audience we are seeing here, we have also remote audience. They are all looking at us. So let us all feel proud to let the great hero in us come out. As we all put our hands together, our heads together, to push Mother Ghana forward in science, technology, engineering, and then mathematics. So note that it is starting from you. Together, we can make it. Every JHS student in Ghana will feel the essence of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. I dream our nation becoming industrialized. God bless you all. And then I wish you a healthy competition. May the best school win the coveted crown. God bless you, God bless you, God bless you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Proekum. At a point, I thought Prof was stealing my line. You are all winners. One day, my son came home from school, and he says, Mommy, when we were practicing for JSMQ, our trainer said that they are always saying that you are all winners, you are all winners. But have it in your mind, you are there to compete. You are not all winners. Then all his quiz mates looked at him. Joel is your mother that says that. And when he came home, I just laughed. And yesterday I had the opportunity of telling that particular school that you are all winners. And they were very glad to hear that. So, Prof, thank you for telling us that we are all winners. So, for our next address by Professor Leonard Amekuji will be taken by Professor John Asiedu Labi, Prof. J.A. Labi. Welcome, Prof. Please give Prof a round of applause. He came here very early. Prof, thank you for coming to see us.
Thank you. Good morning. May I stand on existing protocols and to say that I'm very honored to be here today and very privileged to step in for my provost Professor Leonard Amekuji, who for other important engagements will not join us today. We all know how dear this program is to his heart, for which reason we would have loved to be here. But rather, unfortunately, other duties have taken him elsewhere, and I stand in his place. So I read his address. Provost here gathered, deans, heads of departments, chairman of the Junior Science and Maths Quiz Board, board members, trainers of the schools here gathered, teachers, students, and our young, talented contestants. I am honored to address this gathering of brilliant minds and future leaders. Today, we celebrate the excitement of science, maths, and technology, and the achievements of our next generation. From 175 schools across 6 regions in Ghana, namely Ashanti region, Greater Accra, Eastern, Central, and Western regions, we have narrowed down the top performing schools who participated in the semifinals and are here to vie for the coveted trophy. Yesterday, we had the semifinals from the 5 schools, and now we have the very best 3 schools for the grand finale. Last year's champions, KNUST, are here to defend the title. They will retain their crown, or we will see a new champion emerge. We will find out that very soon. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics are the foundations that steer innovation, critical thinking, and problem solving. They empower us to explore the wonders of the natural world, develop life-changing technologies, and address global challenges such as the climate change and sustainable development. Ghana's future depends on our ability to excel in STEM. Our participation in this year's JSMQ demonstrates our commitment to academic excellence. I congratulate the participating schools for actively engaging in STEM education, teachers for nurturing the young minds, and I say their efforts will not be in vain. The individual students and participants, I congratulate you for your hard work and enthusiasm. As we compete in today's finals, remember that failure is not the opposite of success. It is a stepping stone. Collaborations and teamwork drives innovations. Creativity and curiosity unlocks solutions. Persistence and resilience overcomes obstacles. I employ all of you to draw inspiration from Ghanaian scientists and mathematicians you see around, including our own board chairman of the Junior Science and Maths Quiz, who is an astute physicist, and our quiz mistress, who is also an astute microbiologist. There are several global scientists from whom we can emulate and pick up as role models. As you participate in this year's quiz, showcase your passion and skills. Do not be intimidated by any school. Learn from others and build friendship. Embrace challenges and grow from them. This quiz competition should therefore ignite a long-term passion in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Finally, I would like to leave you with a quote from Napoleon Hill, and I quote, tell me how you spend your time, and I'll tell you what you will be in the next 10 years. Continue to make the best use of your time as you have done here, and the best of you will come out. Arise to the challenge, defend your title, or win your title, and claim the new glory. Thank you. May the best school win.
Thank you very much, Prof. Labi. So aspire to be like Ghanaian scientists and academics. Are we in the house? Did you hear that? If you didn't hear anything, aspire to be Ghanaian scientists and academics like those that we have in Ghana. So today we gather here to celebrate the spirit of knowledge, a thrill of competition, and most importantly, the joy of learning. All our participating schools and their contestants have shown remarkable dedication and so much enthusiasm. If you were here yesterday, you would see the level of enthusiasm that the participants were showing. And they've prepared rigorously for these days through the regional competitions till now. I'd want us to give them a round of applause, applauding their efforts, and they are eager to display their brilliance. However, this program, like my board chair said, it wouldn't be possible without the involvement and support by some special institutions and some special people. And I think we need to applaud them for that. First of all, we would want to appreciate our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mrs. Akosua Rita Dixon, for her continuous support ever since we started the JSMQ. She has been of immense support to us. We also recognize and appreciate the leadership of the chair of the JSMQ, Professor Kwesi Prekun, and all the other board members. To our sponsors and supporters, we also want to say thank you for your unwavering support. You have been very instrumental in making this possible. We are deeply grateful for your contributions and for your belief in the power of education. So I'll use this opportunity to mention our sponsors and individuals who have helped us with this year's competition and previous competitions. So the 2024 quiz competition is proudly sponsored by KNUST e-Learning Center. For all our media and video coverages, we are very grateful. At KNUST e-Learning, we say just a click. Institute of Distance Learning, KNUST. Thank you for making our journey around the nation very easy and pleasurable. The venues that you've always provided us has helped us a lot and is well appreciated. At KNUST Ideal, we say lifelong learning an essential key for development. KNUST University Information Technology Services, UITS. Thank you very much for providing us with the needed bandwidth for the quiz. Your high-speed internet is deeply appreciated. We didn't know how possible having regional contest online would be, but thanks to UITS, they made it very easy and we had a smooth sailing. Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, a heartfelt thank you for all your prizes this year. Your generous contributions have been a cornerstone of our success. At Multinic, where customer satisfaction is our priority, your commitment shines through in every aspect of your service. Ghana National Petroleum Corporation Foundation, impacting lives. The Ghana Standards Authority, thank you for your support in this year's competition. Your generous contribution is deeply appreciated. StudyX, thank you for coming on board as you always have. Dex Technologies, a sponsor and a partner. At Dex Technologies, we say practical science is now practical. Thank you for making our technology challenge round a reality, and you always make it exciting and hands-on. And that is what also makes the JSMQ different from all other competitions. Thank you very much, Dex. To our media partner, Kesben TV, your engaging broadcasts and commitment to quality have significantly amplified our reach and impact. We deeply appreciate your dedicated support and collaboration. At Kesben TV, we say, Ubia Bedidi, meaning everyone will have a share. To individuals that have supported us this year, JSMQ is deeply grateful for your support. You did not hesitate to come on board when we called upon you. Please kindly help me acknowledge Cyril J. John Boateng, Isaac Nkrumah, Datsun Awunyo Vito, Kwesi Safo, in honor of the late Professor E.Y. Safo, Eric Kwachedankwa, Jonathan Nete Hoga, Linda Bacha Deborah, Prof and Prof Mrs. Odro, Professor Philip Entry Ejay, Felix Mills Robertson, Professor Faustina Rekum Menu, also of Atway Ventures and KNUST, Omari Sasu, Anthony Ejapon. Thank you so much for taking this journey with us. We are truly grateful for your support. Now, for our sponsors that are representing, please, we would want to call on you to just give us some short remarks, maximum 3 minutes. I can see Dex here, so may I invite Dex to come and give us a remark. SteadyX, the Ghana Standards Authority, Multi-Credit Savings and Loans, Nestle Ghana, Kesben TV. Please, if your representatives are in the house, kindly walk up on stage and just shortly remark us. Please give him a round of applause.
I hear and I forget. I see and I remember. I do and I understand. This is a statement from a philosopher and a teacher from China, Confucius, who over the years has understood the importance of practical studies. And so we at DEX also believe in this statement. That is why we believe that we are solving an old age problem of lack of practical science studies in our classrooms. And so with the DEX Science Set, you can own your personal science lab to undertake practical science activities in and out of the classroom. It's our singular vision that in the next 3 to 4 years, on the table of every child who is writing BEC or whatever level of examination that they will be writing, there will be an opportunity to create an inclusive learning space where students who can do better with their hands will be given the opportunity to examine on same. And this solution will be built here and designed here right in Ghana. And I'm proud to say DEX Technology Limited is the leading STEM solution provider in Ghana as we speak. And we are proud partners and sponsors of the Junior Science and Maths Quiz. Before I drop my microphone, I want us to do a very big standing ovation for Prof. Preko, because he has done outstandingly well for what he has been able to achieve for the Junior Science and Maths Quiz. Please, let's all be upstanding and give him the round of applause. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. This year's competition was nearly called off, but due to his vision and his ability to think about the younger generation, we are here today. And for this, we say, Prof, God bless you and your team. Thank you very much for the time.
I almost forgot that I was the MC. Thank you very much, DEX Technologies. Prof. Preko, I'm also adding my voice. Ayiko, it's been a pleasure working with you. And with your special permission, I would also want to acknowledge 2 special young men who are seated with Prof. Preko. They were the originators of the JSMQ, and we thank the College of Science who held them, took them, and then we are all running with this. And I believe everybody is enjoying it. So Eric and Derek, please be upstanding. Give them a round of applause. They had this idea whilst they were still students in the university. They had everything written, and courtesy KNUST, their idea has come to life, and it's giving birth to future scientists. It's giving birth to future scientists. I haven't appreciated the heads of the various schools and the trainers yet. Thank you so very much for all the time that you have spent preparing the contestants for this year's contest. And to the amazing students yourself, the contestants, you have proudly so far represented your schools. Gallantly, we say, Ayiko. Give yourselves a round of applause. So the special highlight besides the quiz itself, the special highlight is the short award ceremony that follows the quiz. We have very attractive awards and prizes for excelling contestants and schools. Bearing in mind that right from the regional levels, you are all winners. So we'll briefly go through the awards and the criteria for selecting those who would receive the awards. So we have the best performing new entrants, and it's based on the highest score at the highest level among the new entrants. That is a new school that has joined in this year's contest. Best performing school in the quarterfinals. The school with the highest score in the quarterfinals who did not progress to the semi-finals. Best performing school in the semi-finals. The school with the highest score in the semi-finals, which we held yesterday. The best performing female contestant. That is the female that has the most number of correct answers, should be confident, and a best team player. We determined that from the recordings or from the start of the contest. We also have the best STEM champion, the best contestant from the winning school. So the contestant with the most correct answers, most confident, and the best team player. We have the best brain fastest finger award. The fastest contestant who answers most questions from the fastest finger round within the whole contest. Best in Nobel Prize. The school with the highest mark in the Nobel Prize round. That is also another key feature of the JSMQ, where future researchers get to know about past researchers and their achievements. And this is to encourage them and know that everything is doable and that they can. We also have the best innovative project, that is in the Science and Technology Challenge powered by DEXT. It is the school with the highest marks in the Science and Technology round, where they have the hands-on feel, they translate what they have studied in theory into practical. Best in decoding the clue, the school with the highest marks in the decoding the clue round. And this is also a new one. We didn't have that last year. The best disciplined school. And it is the school that resorted to solving of complaints at the complaint desk, that's using the right channel, and also the school with the best composure and maximum attendance. So that is a new one that has been added. We will start the quiz competition shortly. I'm almost done with the mandate Prof. Preku has given me. Before I take my seat, I would want to introduce the contesting schools for the day. So when I mention your name, contestants, please, you come up and take your seats. The first school, SOS Hermann School. Please give them a round of applause. Please give them, they've done so well. They've done so well. A much louder one. Thank you very much. So SOS Hermann School is located in the northern region in Tamale. They have consistently, please welcome. They have consistently been a part of the quiz competition for 3 years. And they have always been to the nationals. However, they invariably get eliminated at the quarterfinal stage. But today, they are here with us in the final context. Please give them a round of applause. Congratulations, Alex and Money. Our second school, in no particular order, Best Brain International School. Best Brain International School. So this is a local match for Best Brain International School. They are located in the Ashanti region. Thank you. They have successfully and consistently been to the nationals for 5 consecutive times, ever since we started the quiz. Last year, they got eliminated in the semi-final round, in the semi-final level. But this year, they have made it to the finals. Congratulations, Best Brain Academy. Now listen to this one. Grace Holy Child Academy. Grace Holy Child. I've committed an abomination. KNUST, are you in the house? You see, I'm a school teacher. That's why I'm reading. Even though I'm the MC, I'm reading. Forgive me, but don't be like me. Edit correctly. Let us welcome KNUST. So KNUST. All right. KNUST are the reigning champions. And if I'll be permitted to say, KNUST, they always come into the competition to beat one particular school I know of. That is their aim. Today, they are still in the final competition. Welcome, KNUST. I think after I take my seat, I have to go and find some banku and tilapia to eat so that I don't make mistakes when I'm mandated to come and stand here. Do you agree with that? Yeah, all right. So since all schools are represented, we would want to call their heads to just come and address us briefly. So KNUST, please step out. Best Brain and SOS. Can we have either their heads or their trainers to come and just give us a word of encouragement and what to expect?
Thank you very much, students. Keep quiet. KNUST JHS. Yes, indeed, our God reigns. organizers, students, and all those present. It's an excitement today to meet like this. You are aware that this competition is always for us since we started. We won the maiden edition. The second one, we were second. The third one, we qualified for the quarterfinals. And last year, we won. So I want to assure you that we are taking back the trophy. I will bring it to you, but I will take it back. To other contestants, I wish you well. But don't forget, KNUST is the champions. Thank you very much.
All right. Best brain, best brain, best brain, best brain. All right. It has been quite an interesting journey. Yesterday, I was discussing with Eric, and I told him that we've suffered along the way for 5 good years. This is our first time of being at the finals. We've been eliminated 3 times at the semi-final stage. And we know that as we've maneuvered our way through to the finals, today is our day. All right. KNUST is our sister school. We've had more contests with them. And today, it's not a mock contest. In as much as we are competing for 1 trophy, I know that we are taking this trophy to best brain. Thank you very much.
Good morning to you all. SOS wishing you a humble welcome to witness their first championship final, which will eventually crown them champions at the end of 2024 GSMQ. We thank the organizers so much, but we cannot forget our efforts that we started 3 years ago, and it's been difficult, yet we pushed through. And today we are here to prove wonders. We came with 2 detonations to do. In fact, they are in their shelves, but when we start, silence shall reign, and SOS shall topple. We wish you goodbye.
Thank you very much. Heat. I'm not hearing you. Heat. Oh, I'm not saying it well. Maybe I'll take the trophy home myself. You don't agree? After they are done, I'll come and sit here and have my own personal quiz with the moderator. No. All right. Okay, so thank you very much, reps from our 3 schools, KNUST Basic School, Best Brain Academy, and SOS Hermann. Now, to the business of the day. Every good quiz competition has an exceptional quiz moderator, an awesome quiz moderator. It is my honor to introduce our quiz moderator for the final competition of JSMQ 2024, the 5th edition. She is a senior lecturer at the Department of Theoretical and Applied Biology, KNUST, Ghana. She holds a PhD in clinical microbiology from the Department of Clinical Microbiology, also in KNUST. She holds an MPhil and BSc degrees in clinical microbiology and biological science, respectively, all from KNUST. So you can see she's one of our own. She's part of the system, and the system is part of her. All right. She's also a senior research fellow at the Kumasi Center for Collaborative Research into Tropical Medicine, that is KCCR, where she leads the One Health Virology Group. She champions the areas of One Health, which involves studies on wildlife, livestock, and human interactions as a proxy for viral zoonosis. As an instrumental researcher, she focused on using state-of-the-art methodologies to study the transmission interface of the coronaviruses and other emerging and re-emerging viruses of zoonotic origin within the context of One Health concepts. It is my pleasure to welcome Dr. Mrs. Augustina Angelina Silverkin, your quiz moderator for the day. Stay put and enjoy the ride. I will come back to encourage you. Welcome, Doc.
to start. And I really want to welcome every single one of you to the best destination when it comes to quality education. And you know it is KNUST, isn't it? Yes. And whilst welcoming you to KNUST, let me also welcome you to the grand finale for the 2024 Junior Science and Maths Quiz. And I bring you warm greetings from our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mrs. Rita Akosia-Dixon. I also bring you warm greetings from the Chair of the Board of the Junior Science and Maths Quiz in the person of Professor Kwesi Prekum, and indeed all the board members. So this is the finals, the grand finale for the 2024 Junior Science and Maths Quiz. In fact, we had 27 schools participating in the quarterfinals. And today we have three big schools sitting on the dais or the stage. And the interesting thing is that only one will come out with the bragging rights. And I'm sure they will brag and brag and brag. And you really need to allow them to brag. In fact, they will have the sole bragging rights as the winners for the 2024 Junior Science and Maths Quiz. And listen to this one. We traveled to 6 regions. So we went to the northern region. We went to the central region. They claim central region is the cradle of education. And then we went to the western region. They say it is the oil city. Then we went to Koforidua. They claim it is what you find what Koforidua flowers. But we went there. And then we went to Greater Accra region. Then we came to the Garden City. But today, we will round everything up and crown everything up. And like I said, only one school will emerge as the winners. There has been a lot of exciting moments. In fact, people have really shown their excitement. Others have cried painfully. And through it all, I'm sure we have all learned a lot. And indeed, some schools have even sung their school anthems and their slogans and their mottos. Right here, they came up with a lot of slogans. But today, we will crown everything up. I have really enjoyed myself. And like I keep on telling the contestants, I'm really going to enjoy myself. So please, my contestants, you also need to enjoy yourselves. Even though today is the D-Day. Today is the D-Day. And kindly permit me to indicate that this particular quiz is organized by the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in collaboration with the Ghana Education Service and DEX Technologies. Let me use this opportunity to deeply, and someone said profusely, appreciate the heads of all the institutions across all the 6 regions. And the heads, people call them headmasters, headmistresses, proprietresses, owners of various institutions. I really want to thank them for one, allowing their schools to take part in this particular contest. But then importantly, for allowing this quiz, or through this quiz, we have raised the names of their schools up high. So we want to applaud them and appreciate them. Then where are the teachers? The teachers. Where are the teachers? Have they left us? Yes. Teachers, thank you very much. Your hard work is deep. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for our teachers. In fact, some teachers have displayed a lot of emotions, even more than the contestants. And so teachers, thank you very much for preparing these students. And now my gallant students, as always, for them I say ayiko to every single one of you for proudly representing your schools. And I never leave these people out. Supporters, are you in the house? Do we want to see you appreciate yourselves through a hand clap? All right. But you know what? Permit me to also acknowledge and express our most sincere gratitude to all our sponsors. We want to thank them for coming on board to support us in this year's quiz. We are truly and deeply grateful to all our sponsors. So the 2024 Junior Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the KNUST e-Learning Center. And this time, we decided to go high-tech, a lot of innovation. And no wonder at KNUST e-Learning Center, we say just a click. The KNUST Institute of Distance Learning, we want to thank them for making our journey around the nation very easy and extremely pleasurable. And at KNUST IDL, we say lifelong learning an essential key for development. The KNUST UITS, in fact, they provided us with seamless and high-level internet, high band, they gave us the needed bandwidth. And so we want to appreciate them. DEX Technologies. And at DEX Technologies, we say practical science is now practical. We truly appreciate DEX Technologies for always making our tech challenge a reality. The interesting thing is that they also exciting and hands-on. The Ghana Standards Authority, we want to appreciate them for coming on board to support us in this year's competition. Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, we want to appreciate you for your generous contributions towards this year's quiz. StudyX, thank you. Thank you again and again and again. Nestle Ghana Limited, in fact, we also want to appreciate them. And at Nestle Ghana Limited, we say good food, good life. Then we have media partners. So this year, our media partner has been Kesben TV. And we really want to appreciate them for partnering with us. In fact, they have casted all our programs, our quizzes. They have also amplified our reach and our impact. We are deeply grateful to them for this wonderful collaboration. And at Kesben TV, we say, Obia bedidi, to which everyone will have a share. So we know why we put this particular quiz together. The import is that through this quiz, our learners who find themselves in the junior high schools will be able to exhibit their understanding when it comes to the very basic or the fundamentals pertaining to the life sciences and the physical sciences. And our expectation is that they will display a lot of teamwork, there will be collaboration or partnerships, they will show and display real problem-solving skills. And I guess as we do these things, they will be well prepared for future opportunities. So I see that the contestants are writing something. I don't know what they are writing. They are always writing. And but I see they are poised, they are smiling. I like that. So we'll zoom into action very soon. So we have three schools competing in this grand finale. We have SOS Hermann Tamale. We have Best Brain. Oh, very nice of you. We have Best Brain Academy, Kumasi. And we have KNUST Basic School, Kumasi. Three schools, but only one will win. I honestly don't know. SOS Hermann Tamale, are you going to pass the trophy to Tamale? Are you? Hey, where are their supporters? Are they going to pass the trophy to Tamale? Best Brain. How about KNUS? But let's hear the voices of our contestants. So contestants, I need you to introduce yourselves. Kindly mention your names and your form you are in. Sometimes they say B6, B7, form final and all that, but let's hear them. So SOS Hermann Tamale is proudly represented by
Alexander Afuku Jr. I'm in GHS3.
Very good. And
Emmanuel Opoku Amiel, GHS3 as well.
very good. Please, a round of applause for them. And Best Brain Academy, Kumase, is also proudly represented by
Jones J. Jr., year 3.
Very good. And
Boatna Pia Klaus, year 3.
very good. Well done. And KNUST Basic School is proudly represented by
Ultra Prince
and
Bando, James Elliott.
your form.
Form 3.
Form 3. Okay, so contestants, a lot of people are looking up to you, isn't it? So what should we expect from you? I'll start with Best Brain. What should we expect from you? Listen to them. Listen to them.
Nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best. KNUST. What should we expect from you, the two of you?
We expect that we would put up a good contest, and then at the end of the whole event, we'll win this competition.
SOS Hermann Tamale. Yes, go on.
You should expect excellence, nothing but excellence from SOS.
Well done. And so remember, my name is Augustine Angelina Silverkin. I'm a senior lecturer at the Department of Theoretical and Applied Biology. And I'm also a senior research fellow at the Kumase Center for Collaborative Research in Tropical Medicine. And I'm really humbled and privileged to be your quiz mistress for this afternoon's grand finale. So contestants, some general rules, very general rules. Please make sure your microphones are on. KNUST, you need to turn yours on. And I will recommend that you keep your microphones on, all right, throughout the period of the quiz. Is that okay with you? Okay. You have buzzers in front of you. Do you have buzzers in front of you, KNUST? Best Brain, you have buzzers? You have a buzzer. SOS, you do? Okay. So let's do a quick buzzer check. So let's hear the buzzer for SOS Hermann. Very good. Best Brain. Very good. KNUST. Very good. So we do it again. KNUST. Best Brain. SOS. All right. The excitement is too much. I like it. So there will be five rounds in this contest. Round 1, the fundamentals. Round 2, fastest finger, fastest brain. Round 3, the science and technology challenge. Round 4, decoding the clues. Round 5, the Global Nobel Prize Awards. KNUST, you should leave your microphone on.
Hello, Doc. Before you start, we'd like to go for a short commercial break before you start.
Yes. So contestants, 5 rounds. Fundamentals, fastest finger, fastest brain, science and technology challenge, decoding the clues, and then the Global Nobel Prize Awards. But I'll be reading or taking you through the instructions at the beginning of every single round. And as always, I would really recommend that you pay attention when I'm going through the quiz. We'll go for a very short commercial break and we'll be right back.
The best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical.
The Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Casley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade, Cancer Road. And in Tamale, they are at Kapohini near the SNIT regional headquarters. Kindly note that programs would only be mounted at centers with the requisite minimum number of qualified applicants. Facilitation is a blend of online and face-to-face sessions on weekends. For more information and in-depth knowledge about the programs, you can visit the KNUST IDL website at idl.knust.edu.gh or call them on 0247 274 661 or 0507 110 005.
Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is a beacon of academic excellence in Ghana. In an era where education transcends traditional boundaries, KNUST is at the forefront championing the cause of e-learning. This is the story of how we have embraced technology to foster excellence in education across diverse disciplines. The year 2020 brought unprecedented challenges with the COVID-19 pandemic. As campuses worldwide shut down, the need for a robust e-learning system became imperative. KNUST was no exception.
One day we were in class, and all of a sudden, everything went online. It was very overwhelming at first.
Adapting to the new normal, KNUST swiftly transitioned to online learning. Virtual classrooms, digital assignments, and online assessments became the new standard.
Our priority was to ensure that learning did not stop. So we took advantage of the situation to train our faculty, equip our students with the technological skills, and then bridge the gap to ensure that learning online comes in to support the gap that was created.
Recognizing the need for a dedicated facility to support e-learning, the Office of the Vice Chancellor established the KNUST E-Learning Center. This center became the heartbeat of our digital education initiatives.
So the e-learning center was a strategic move by management to centralize our e-learning efforts. It became a hub for training, for innovation, and for equipping our learners and faculty with the skills required in the times.
The KNUST E-Learning Center is a hub of innovation and leadership within Ghana's esteemed Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Guided by our core values of excellence, innovation, and integrity, we leverage cutting-edge technologies and pedagogical strategies to foster teaching and learning and knowledge creation. The KNUST E-Learning Center offers a comprehensive suite of services tailored to meet the evolving needs of stakeholders. These include online teaching and learning, video conferencing, proctor services, webinar series, and podcast. To ensure seamless service delivery, the center operates through various departments. The instructional design team integrates technology into learning design. The systems support team maintains IT systems, and the service support team offers call center and help desk services, among others. The center also operates through specialized subunits, including the Design and Publicity Unit, Training and Research, Full Online Programs Unit, Proctor and Assessment Unit, and the Immersive Learning and Pedagogy Unit, leveraging VI technologies. The center firmly believes in the power of robust digital literacy skills. We organize diverse capacity building activities for faculty members and students, ensuring continuous improvement in digital literacy.
As the Training and Research Unit at the KNUST E-Learning Center, our training sessions are designed to equip participants with the skills they need.
So we are back. We are back. Contestants, are you all in JHS 3? Are you all in SOS, JHS 3? Best Brain, JHS 3? KNUST, JHS 3? So you should be going to school very soon, isn't it? Okay. Do you want to share the names of your schools with us? SOS and Gmeiner? Precept. And Emmanuel, you?
St. James.
St. James Seminary. Best Brain, Jones. How about
Presbyterian Boys.
Presbyterian, aka Precept, isn't it? Okay. Klaus, you?
Prempeh College.
Prempeh College. Oh. And Elliot? No, Elliot first.
St. James Seminary Senior High School.
Wow. St. James Seminary Senior High School. And Francis, you?
Prempeh College.
Prempeh College. And do you want to tell us the programs you are going to read? I'm sure you are all going to read science. Oh, okay. People are shaking their heads. So, Francis, which of the programs are you going to read?
Science.
Have you decided on your combinations? Not yet. Okay, Elliot?
General Science.
General Science, the same as science, I'm sure. Have you decided on the combinations? Not yet. Klaus or Klaus? Should I say Klaus or Klaus? I know it's German. Any? Klaus, okay, he prefers Klaus. Okay, Klaus, and you?
General Science.
General Science. Jones?
General Science.
General science. Emmanuel.
General science as well.
General science. Alexander.
General science.
Oh, Ghana has a future. Ghana has a future. Ghana has a future. Ghana has a future. General science, general science, general science. Well done. We are super proud of you. And I know that you are going to make us proud. In fact, please listen to this one. This is important. You are going to make yourselves proud. You are going to make yourselves proud. And you are also going to make the junior science and maths quiz proud. I only wanted them to be relaxed. I needed them to relax. So now we can zoom into action. 5 rounds. I've taken you through the names of the various rounds. So we want to start with round 1. And supporters, you really need to be very quiet, okay? Especially when I'm going through the questions, so they can focus, concentrate, and produce good results, or good answers, or correct answers, hopefully. So round 1 is the fundamentals, and here, contestants, I'll be asking questions in the areas of physics, chemistry, biology, mathematics, and ICT. If a school answers a question correctly, 3 points will be awarded. If it is incorrectly answered, it is made available as a bonus to the 2 other schools to compete for. The score for a bonus question is just a point, 1 point. And schools, you have 15 seconds to answer questions that do not require calculations, and 50 seconds to answer questions that require calculations. The schools, you have 2 attempts, and please, 2 attempts is 2 attempts, not 2.5. 2 attempts to answer your main question, and 1 attempt for a bonus question. And like I said, bonus questions are open to the 2 other schools to compete for by ringing the buzzer. If you fail to press the buzzer and you go ahead and provide me with an extremely correct answer, I will nullify the answer. Is that a deal? I will nullify the answer. So please, make sure that once there's a bonus, you run after the bonus by ringing your buzzer, and then I'll give you the opportunity to provide us with, hopefully, the correct answer. Dear contestants, very, very best of wishes from me to every single one of you. So we zoom into action. Question 1, I'll give you 15 seconds. So I'll project something for you, and it's a chart listing 10 amino acids, each with one of their corresponding mRNA codons. And I need you to construct the template DNA sequence for the peptides under the following conditions. G pairs with C, A pairs with U, but T replaces U in the template DNA. I think I'll just go over the instruction. So you have been provided with a chart listing 10 amino acids, each with one of their corresponding mRNA codons. Construct the template DNA sequence for the peptide under the following conditions. G pairs with C, A pairs with U, but T replaces U in the template DNA. SOS Hermann, Tamale. So go for a very short commercial break. We'll be right back. We'll be right back with you. going through the instructions, I'll just project the chart. So that is the chart. SOS Hermann Tamale. Listen attentively. Phenylalanine, lysine, histidine, tryptophan.
I have
Bonus, best brain.
So the phenylalanine is going to pair with the lysine and the histidine is going to pair with the triosine.
Incorrect. Next one. So I'm going to, listen, I'm going to hold the answer to my chest. Best brain, your major question. Methionine or methionine, glutamine, asparagine, cysteine,
So
yes, Junior, go on.
So the methionine is going to pair with the cysteine and the G is going to pair with the A. Yes.
That is not correct. Bonus. SOS.
I have methionine pairing with cysteine. Sorry, I have methionine pairing with glutamine, then glutamine pairing with cysteine, and cysteine pairing with asparagine.
That is not correct. I'll keep the answer to my chest. KNUST. Triosine, tryptophan, histidine, aspartic acid. Oh, the bell. Best brain.
Triosine is going to pair with the aspartic, and the histidine is going to pair with the tryptophan.
That is not correct. I don't know what. Listen. So you see, I gave you the codons and I gave you the nucleotides. So I was really interested in the nucleotide sequences. I didn't ask for the names of the peptides. So for example, in the case of SOS, I gave you phenylalanine, lysine, histidine, tryptophan. And the correct answer is AAA, TTT, GTA, ACC. Are you learning something new? So paying attention to the instructions is very important. Best brain. Best brain. Yours. Methionine, glutamine, asparagine, cysteine, TAC, GTT, TTA, ACA. KNUST, triosine, tryptophan, histidine, aspartic acid, ATA, ACC, GTA, CTA. Not the names of the amino acids. I wasn't interested in their names. Okay, so next set. I'll give you 15 seconds. And as a preamble, please listen attentively. Mention the keys or combination of keys needed to type the following mathematical expressions in Microsoft Word on a standard alphanumeric QWERTY keyboard. I'm not reading this again. Best brain. Capital A is greater than 2 but less than 9. Yes, Junior?
Shift plus A to type the A, then shift plus full stop to type the greater than, then the press of the key 2, and then shift plus comma to type the less than, and then key 9.
That is not correct, but you still have some. Time up, bonus, SOS.
Shift plus E. 9, then shift plus comma, then caps lock plus E, then caps lock to deactivate, then shift plus comma, then 2.
That is not correct. Time up. So, 2 first, the two should be first. Contestant. So it's either 2, comma, shift plus comma, shift plus A, shift plus comma, and then your 9. Then you have your beautiful expression. Capital A is greater than 2, but less than 9. KNUST. F of x is equal to 5x plus 3.
Small f, shift plus 9, x, shift plus 0, equals to 5x, shift plus equal to 3.
3 points. SOS. 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 Capital B is equal to the set of the first 5 counting numbers.
I have shift plus P equals to shift plus P equals to shift plus
Are you done? Are you done? Okay. KNUST.
Shift plus B equals to shift plus square bracket 1, comma, 2, comma, 3, comma, 4, comma, 5, shift plus close square bracket.
Minus 0. Not correct. So, he missed out on the open square brackets. You only said square bracket. I don't know what square bracket is. You have to open it, isn't it? You have to open it. And then you close it. So I don't know what he was closing. Next set. Next set. 15 seconds. Listen attentively. KNUST Basic, I'll start with you. Will keeping food in the refrigerator prevent it from spoiling? Explain your answer.
Okay, so no, because the refrigerator is made to slow down the reactions of microorganisms.
You know, you were bailed out. I don't know what you wanted to do. Who rang the bell? SOS. Yes, go on.
Keeping food in a refrigerator does not completely halt the process of spoiling, only slows it down. Because putting food in the refrigerator does not kill microbes.
1 point.
But slows down.
1 point. 1 point. SOS. 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 Will a cold drink taken with fatty food coagulate the fat in the stomach? Explain your answer.
A cold drink taken with a fatty food will coagulate the fat in the stomach. This is because a cold drink will disrupt the. Sorry, let me take it again. A cold drink taken with a fatty food will not coagulate a fatty food, the fatty food in the stomach.
So he answered only one part of the question. He said no. So I'll give him 1 out of 3. And I'll explain later. Best brain. Best brain. Will cooking food by boiling be slower or faster at higher altitudes compared to sea level? Explain your answer. Yes, close.
So at higher altitude, the pressure increases, and as such, the rate of boiling will increase since the molecules within the aqueous medium to be boiled start to vibrate at at very high amplitude. The molecules will start vibrating due to an increase in pressure.
I will not allow this answer. KNUST.
Okay, so at higher altitude, it will boil faster because at that higher altitude, pressure decreases. And since as pressure decreases, temperature also decreases. Hence, more amount of heat is needed to boil, so it will boil faster as compared to boiling it on lower altitude.
I will not accept that. I don't know what sort of pressure they were talking about. I don't know. I was looking out for atmospheric pressure. Atmospheric pressure. I don't know whether you were talking about heart pressure or some other pressure. And yes, it will be slow or it will be slower because at high altitudes, we know that the atmospheric pressure will decrease. So, contestants, when you are explaining, I know you are very good and smart when it comes to calculations, but I like these application questions, very beautiful. But you need to add some key words. You can't just say pressure. What sort of pressure? All right, so I hope you are learning something. The next set, this is your area, calculations. So I'll give you 50 seconds, 50 seconds. There's a preamble to all schools. Calculate the following and leave your answer in decimals. Take Coulomb's constant to be 9 times 10 raised to the power 9. Calculate the following. Answer or leave your answer in decimals and take Coulomb's constant to be 9 times 10 raised to the power 9. SOS. 2-point charges are placed 0.5 meters apart. One charge is +3 microcoulomb and the other is -2 microcoulomb. Calculate the force between them.
I have 216 times 10 to the power -12 in decimal. I have 2.16 times 10 to the power -10 newtons.
So that was the bell. Best brain, incorrect by the way. Best brain.
We have 2.64 by 10 to the power 1.
That is unfortunately not correct. I'll keep the answer to my chest. Best brain. Best brain. The magnitude of the force between two charges of +5 microcoulomb and +10 microcoulomb, which are 0.2 meters apart.
So we have 2.77 by 10 to the power -3.
Do you want to repeat that?
2.77 to the power by 10 to the power -3 newtons.
That is not correct. KNUST.
1.125 times 10 exponent -1.
That is not correct. KNUST. KNUST. Two charges, 2 microcoulomb and -4 microcoulomb are separated by a distance of 1 meter. Find the force between them. Is it Elliot or Francis? Okay, Francis.
-7.2 times 10 exponent -2.
That is not correct. You have more time.
-7.2 times 10 exponent -2 newtons.
That is not correct. I don't. SOS.
I have 0.9 times 10 to the power 10 to the power negative 19 newtons.
That is not correct. We still have some time. Oh, time up. I don't know what my brilliant students were calculating. I only needed the magnitude of the force. So I gave you R1, R2. Multiply R, and I gave you a constant, by the way. So multiply everything by the constant. And by the way, it is only either R, so the distance, you square it. So if you did your calculations very well, then SOS 0.108 newtons, best brain 2.25 newtons, KNUST 0.072 newtons. I don't know where the negative was all about. I honestly don't know. Next question. Or next set. 50 seconds, contestants. There's a preamble. There will be a projection. All right? There will be a projection. So in the given image, find the values of the angles M and N. By the way, if you're unable to see the image very well, kindly draw my attention. Okay, contestants? Are you able to see it well, SOS? There's nothing now, nothing. There's nothing. It will be projected very soon. So, best brain. Best brain. M equals angle DBC. N. He cannot, can you make the image sharper? He is unable to see. I am able to see with my spectacles, but he is not able to see. Are you able to see now, Emmanuel? Can you see it? Is it sharp enough? Okay. So M equals angle BD. I'll take it again. M equals angle DBC. N equals angle EDB. It's best brain. I mentioned best brain. Go on, Jones. Can you speak into the microphone?
Angle M, which is DBC, equals 115 degrees.
You still have some time.
And angle N. Angle N is given as
Yes, go on.
10 degrees.
That is not correct. KNUST.
M is equal to 105 degrees and N is equal to 95 degrees.
That is not correct. Oh. Okay, so SOS claims their buzzer is not working well. Can we do a short buzzer check? SOS. Best brain, your buzzer. KNUST, your buzzer. Best brain, your buzzer. SOS, your buzzer. Is it working now? Are you sure? Try it again. Okay, good. Best brain. And KNUST. Okay. So again, I will keep the answers to my chest. KNUST basic. M equals angle CDA. N equals angle BFA. They are unable to see. Please increase the sharpness for them. For KNUST. Are you able to see it now? Okay.
N is equal to 120 degrees, and M is equal
Are you done?
and M is equal to 120 degrees.
That is not correct. SOS.
M is equal to 135 degrees, and N is equal to 40 degrees.
That is not correct. The next to SOS, your major question. M equals angle DBC. N equals angle BDF. Are you able to see it well? Okay. Yeah, SOS. Yeah, go on.
We have M is equal to the M is equal to 32 degrees, and N is equal to 42 degrees.
That is correct. 3 points. Well done. Well done. So, best brain, M equals 115, N equals 100. KNUST, M equals 135, N equals 120. And you know all the principles. So I'm not going to take you through. The next set, there's a preamble. So I'll be making some statements, and contestants here are expected to state whether the statements are true or false. And these questions cannot be passed on as bonuses. You have only one attempt. KNUST Basic School. A savings account offers 3% annual interest, compounded daily. After 10 years, the compound interest earned will be less than the simple interest earned at the same rate.
False.
Indeed, a false statement. SOS. SOS Hermann Tamale. A bank offers a fixed deposit at 7% annual interest, compounded semi-annually. Over 5 years, the compound interest will exceed the simple interest by more than 10%.
False.
Oh, that's a true statement. Such a true, and I'm not going to explain that. Best brain. Best brain. Two investments of 1,000 Ghana cedis each are made. One with interest compounded semi-annually at 8%, and the other compounded annually at 8%. After 3 years, both investments will grow to the same amount.
False.
Indeed, that's a false statement. SOS. SOS. The apparent weight of an object submerged in a fluid is always less than its actual weight.
True.
Indeed, a true statement. Well done. Best brain. If an object floats, I'll take it again. If an object floats in a liquid, the weight of the object is equal to the buoyant force.
True.
Indeed, a true statement. KNUST. A ship made of steel floats because the weight of the water displaced by the ship equals the weight of the ship.
True.
Indeed, a true statement. And on that note, we have come to the end of round one. Please, a round of applause for our contestants. Well done. Well done. Remember, the 2024 Junior Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the KNUST E-Learning Center, the KNUST Institute of Distance Learning, the KNUST UITS, DEX Technologies, Ghana Standards Authority, Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, StudyX, Nestle Ghana Limited, and our media partners, Kesben TV. So the scores are in. The scores are in. And at the end of round one, SOS Hermann Tamale, 8 points. Please clap for them. Best Brain Academy, 6 points. Please clap for them. KNUST Basic JHS, 9 points. So we'll go for a short commercial break, and when we are back, we'll zoom into round two.
Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Casley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade.
We are back. We are back. And we want to start round 2. We want to start round 2. So round 2 is the fastest brain, fastest finger round. And here, one question will be read out. One question will be read out, and contestants will compete to be the first to answer. Each question carries a score of 4 good points. 4 points. When a contestant is ready to respond, they should press the buzzer before they attempt to answer. Answering before pressing the buzzer will disqualify the school from that question. Contestants, when you press the buzzer, you must produce the answer in 3 seconds. Remember that okay is not an answer. Remember, madam is not an answer. Remember, it is not an answer. All these things are not answers. And my timekeeper is very apt on this one. Once you press the buzzer, 3 seconds, you should produce your answer. Otherwise, I'll move on to the next school or the school with the buzzer on. And schools, you have a maximum of 1. Only 1 attempt. Only 1 attempt. I will base my argument on your first answer. 1 attempt. And in this particular round, a wrong answer will attract a penalty of 1 point. 1 point. You should guard your scores with all your heart. And so I wish you all the best. The first one. So do a short buzzer check. SOS, Best Brain, KNUST, Best Brain, SOS, KNUST, KNUST, SOS, Best Brain. Okay, we move. So, supporters, you are really disturbing us. Supporters, you are disturbing us. Okay, the first one. To ensure a formula always refers to a specific cell, even when copied, which reference type would you use? Best Brain.
The formula bar.
That is not correct, -1. KNUST?
Absolute.
Absolute is correct, 4 points. Next one. What is the name given to a recessive genetic trait that is passed on from a male child from the mother? I'll read that again. So my timekeeper will start the time. What is the name given to a recessive genetic trait that is passed on to a male child from the mother? Supporters, anyone who knows? Oh, it's X-linked recessive traits. X-linked recessive trait. The next one. If carbon dioxide is absorbed by the ocean, what is the process called in relation best brain?
We have infiltration.
-1. KNUST.
Carbon sequestration.
-1. Who wants another -1? Or +4? Ocean absorption. Ocean absorption. The next one. How many? The next one. Go for a short commercial break. We'll be right back. The next one. The next one. How many square boxes of side 3 centimeters will fit completely in a rectangular box that measures 10 centimeters by 9 centimeters? SOS?
9 boxes.
That is not correct. -1. Best brain.
10 boxes.
+4. Correct. Next one. Next one. When you jump off a boat, which physical law explains why the boat moves? SOS?
Newton's third law of motion.
Correct. 4 points. Next one. Which B vitamin can the body synthesize? SOS?
Vitamin B12.
-1. Synthesize on its own from amino acids. It is niacin or B3. Next one. A piece of stone has a mass of 0.036 kilograms. When it is put into water in a glass container, the level of water rises from 60.0 centimeter cube to 90.0 centimeter cube. Calculate the density of the stone. Leaving KNUST.
1.2 gram per centimeter cube.
4 points. The last but one. The last but one. The last but one. The last but one. Sewa has a total of 9 currency denominations in her purse, amounting to 241 Ghana cedis. If the smallest denominations in her purse is 2 Ghana cedis, what is the largest possible denomination she has? Oh, serious? That was the bell. Very simple. 200 Ghana cedis. 200 Ghana cedis. The last one. And let me make this announcement. So for this particular last one, I am replacing a question. I asked the question, and one of the schools gave a wrong answer. I did not complete the question, and I said time up. So I'm replacing the question. That particular question. And I'll give the chance to only SOS because they press the buzzer. Only SOS. KNUST is known for fairness. Only SOS. And if SOS is unable to get it, I'm sure Best Brain can. But KNUST, they've exhausted their time. Or they are. Okay, so Best Brain, KNUST, you both exhausted. You remember that particular question, do you? Do you remember that question? I gave the answer as oceanic absorption. Yes, you gave something, and you also gave something. Yes, and I did not complete the answer. So we need to give SOS the chance. So I will ask a question. SOS. Which organ filters blood in the human body?
Kidney.
That is correct. 4 points. And on that note, we have come to the end of round 2. Remember, the quiz has a number of sponsors, and I think very soon Nestle Ghana Limited will set up right in front of the auditorium, and they will be dishing out drinks. So students, feel free to go and grab a drink. The quiz is proudly sponsored by the KNUST e-Learning Center, KNUST Institute of Distance Learning, KNUST UITS, DEX Technologies, the Ghana Standards Authority, Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, StudyX, Nestle Ghana Limited, and our media partners, Kesben TV, where at Kesben TV we say Obia Bedidi, to which everyone will have a share. In. We have the scores. So in round 2, or at the end of round 2, SOS Mamaina Tamale, 6 points. Best Brain Academy, 2 points. KNUST Basic, 7 points. Making a total of SOS Mamaina Tamale, 14 points. Please clap for them. Well done. Best Brain Academy, 8 points. Please clap for them. Well done. And KNUST Basic JHS, 16 points. Please clap for them. So we go straight to round 3. But before then, we have some substitutions. So for Best Brain Academy, Klaus Apia is leaving us for Derek Boache to come in. Well done, Klaus. Thank you very much for representing your school and for making yourself proud, as well as your school extremely proud of you. Well done. Please clap for Klaus. So we have Derek. Derek, can you turn the name tag? Good. Then for KNUST Basic JHS, Ochre Francis Brefo is leaving us for Amasewa. So we have new students, new pupils joining us, and so I'll allow them to introduce themselves, and just like the others, tell us the programs they are going to read and the schools they will very soon attend. So Best Brain.
Watch Derek, Form 2.
Oh, Form 2. Okay, please clap for him. KNUST Basic.
I'm Nana Masewa Yeboah, offering General Science in Akosombo International School.
All right. Well done. Please clap for her. So we move straight to round 3. We'll go for a very short commercial break, and during the break, we'll set the Science and Technology Challenge up. It is really going to be an exciting one for our contestants. We'll be back soon.
the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical.
The ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. First, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical experience with what they study. So as a school, we decided to introduce the science sets.
As a parent, I experience what is being taught to my child in school, in the house, and I see my children telling me this is what brings the force to the machine that is carrying the load and the rest, and I'm like, wow, if at grade 5 and 6, a child is able to have all this at the back of their mind and be hands-on, then the future is bright.
Science Sets has been the game changer for Solomon Bennett Memorial as a school.
Oh, okay. So I see people are already enjoying the drink. You should wait. When we are done, then you go for the drink. Come and listen to the Science and Technology Challenge. So, round 3 is the Science and Technology Challenge. And here, one question will be given to the schools. And the question in this round will require contestants to perform a task, after which an assessment will be made. The score for this round is 15 points. 15 points. And contestants, I'll give you 15 minutes to complete the task. Remember, round 3 is powered by Dex Science Set. So contestants, you have been provided with the following apparatus: a balloon, straw, string, sellotape, 2 retort stands, peg, a pair of scissors, and a meter rule. SOS, confirm you have all the items as indicated. Do you? Okay. Best Brain, you have everything. KNUST, do you have everything? Okay. So it's a very simple task. You need to separate the 2 stands by a distance of about 1 meter. And then tie one end of the string to one stand. Then you cut about 8 centimeter length of the straw and thread the other free end to the string through the piece of straw and tie it to the other stand, making sure the string is taut. Then blow up the balloon and pinch pinch the opening of the peg to prevent air from escaping. Then you carefully tape the balloon firmly to the straw using the sellotape and slide it close to one end of, or close to the end of one stand. Ensure that the balloon's nozzle points towards the closest stand and should be parallel to the string. Now open the peg to let air out of the balloon. It's a very simple one. SOS, are you listening? So I have some related questions for you. State your main observation of the experiment. Explain the observation in one above. Name the physical law on which this experiment is based on. State the physical law which illustrates this experiment. Say 2 practical examples from everyday life where this law is used. Explain how the examples you have given in question 5 above illustrate this law. Name 4 forces that act on the balloon. How does the orientation of the opening end of the balloon affect the speed and direction of its motion? Then the last one is for you to state one precaution you took during the experiment to ensure a good result. Contestants, you have 15 minutes to execute and complete this task. I wish you all the best, and you may start work now. Contestants, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to finish. Make sure you think the name of your school on the sheet. The sheet you have. Write the name of your school on it. Pens must be down. Stop work. Stop work. Stop work. Yeah, you may take your seat. KNUST, can you submit your sheet? Best brain, put your pen down. It must be down. Bring it. SOS. Please clap for them. Future scientists. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, you really need to drink water. Very important. So, contestants, I need you to share your experiences when you went through this particular exercise. KNUST Basic. How was it like? Was it difficult, exciting, too much work? How was it like? Oh, yeah. So go for a very short commercial break. We'll tidy up and then we'll come back.
the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical.
Ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. At first, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical experience with what they study. So as a school, we decided to introduce the science sets.
As a parent, I experience what is being taught to my child in school, in the house, and I see my children telling me this is what brings the force to the machine that is carrying the load and the rest, and I'm like, wow, if at grade 5 and 6, a child is able to have all this at the back of their mind and be hands-on, then the future is bright.
Science sets has been the game changer for Solomon Bennett Memorial as a school.
The Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Casley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade, Cancer Road. And in Tamale, they are at Kapohini near the SNIT regional headquarters. Kindly note that programs would only be mounted at centers with the requisite minimum number of qualified applicants. Facilitation is a blend of online and face-to-face sessions on weekends. For more information and in-depth knowledge about the programs, you can visit the KNUST IDL website at idl.knust.edu.gh or call them on 0247 274 661 or 0507 110 005.
What are the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical. What are the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. What are the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical. What are the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dext Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical.
The Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Castley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade, Cancer Road. And in Tamale, they are at Kapohini near the SNIT regional headquarters. Kindly note that programs would only be mounted at centers with the requisite minimum number of qualified applicants. Facilitation is a blend of online and face-to-face sessions on weekends. For more information and in-depth knowledge about the programs, you can visit the KNUST IDL website at idl.knust.edu.gh or call them on 0247 274 661 or 0507 110 005.
Ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. First, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical experience with what they study. So as a school, we decided to introduce the science sets.
As a parent, I experience what is being taught to my child in school, in the house, and I see my children telling me this is what brings the force to the machine that is carrying the load and the rest, and I'm like, wow, if at grade 5 and 6, a child is able to have all this at the back of their mind and be hands-on, then the future is bright.
Science Sets has been the game changer for Solomon Bennett Memorial as a school.
Ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. First, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical experience with what they study. So as a school, we decided to introduce the science sets.
As a parent, I experience what is being taught to my child in school, in the house, and I see my children telling me this it's what brings the force to the machine that is carrying the load and the rest. And I'm like, wow, if at grade 5 and 6, a child is able to have all this at the back of their mind and be hands-on, then the future is bright.
Science has been the game changer for Solomon Bennett Memorial as a school.
Okay, such an engaging activity powered by DEX Science Sets. SOS, how was the experience like? You are going to Presec, eh? And
Yes.
St. James.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the experiment, it's very engaging. It's not something that something that you really have to think in order to do. Yeah, and it's a little lengthy. So if you're not fast, you might not be able to finish the experience. Yeah, that's why.
But was it exciting for you or challenging or difficult?
Well, I won't say difficult, but it wasn't that easy, but it wasn't difficult either.
Okay. Are you a politician? Best brain.
It was an interesting and competitive task.
Okay. How competitive?
It required a lot of answers, so you had to write faster.
Okay, very good. And KNUST?
It was quite an interesting and engaging task.
Engaging and interesting. All right. And of course, viewers and audience, I'm sure you saw what our brilliant contestants were doing with balloons, some balloons flying all over, and so on and so forth. So a very simple experiment or activity we asked you to perform or undertake with 15 points, 15 good points. So we were interested in you stating your observation. And we gave you a lot of things. Retort stance, we gave you balloon, we gave you a straw, we asked you to pass and then a syringe, a syringe. We asked you to pass the straw through the syringe and then hook your balloon onto the syringe. Importantly, we needed you to ensure that the nozzle of the balloon or the end opening was well clipped with a peg. And I saw one of the schools actually pegging or clipping and listening to be sure that no air was, coming out of the balloon. Very interesting. So if you did everything very well, and we gave you a meter rule to be sure that in between the two stands, there was that length of 1 meter. So, of course, if you did everything very well, then in terms of your observations, you realize that the balloon actually moved away from the closest stand to the one far away. So if it was to my right, then it moved to people are already marking themselves. And importantly, for the second question, where we asked you to explain the observation. Explain. Don't just observe, but explain. So, you see, when you opened the clip, the air that was trapped inside the balloon, it had to be released, isn't it? Because it was kept in that enclosure. So, it had to be released. And in its quest, the quest for the air to be released, the balloon pushed forward right from the opening, and then it went towards the closest stand, and then it went backwards and all that towards the farthest in this particular case. And we were not just interested in you doing this explanation, but then to introduce some science, physics in here. So the force behind the escaping air, the air trapped inside the balloon, was acting as the action. It was acting as the action. And then the opposing force, which was pushing, pressing on the balloon backwards, was the reaction. And the action and the reaction were equal and opposite. And so this delved into the next question, where we asked you to state the physical law on which this experiment is based. And obviously we know that is the Newton's third law of motion. Then we asked you to state the actual law. And here we know that action and reaction are equal and opposite, or to every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. Then we were interested in you giving us examples, everyday life examples or life-related examples. So walking, for example, driving a car, kicking, throwing a ball, swimming, recoiling a gun, hammering, rockets launch. If you go to NASA and they decide to launch a rocket, jumping. All these, action and reaction, equal and opposite. But we were not only interested in you giving us the examples. We needed you to explain. We needed you to explain those examples that you had given. So walking, we know that when you push that foot of yours forward, there's that action, and then the ground exerts an equal and opposite force as you walk. Driving, I won't go into all the reasons, but these were the things we were expecting from you. And then, importantly, we needed you to also name four forces acting on the balloons. So the weight of the balloon is one force. Action, of course, when it comes to escaping of the air, is another force. Reaction, and then even escaping of the air is also another force. Then tension in the string is all, and I'll come to the string very soon, is also another force. Air force, friction, so air friction, not air force. Air friction, another one. And then normal force. So all these are examples of forces. Then, you know, in the lab or anytime you perform an experiment, you take some precautions. So a number of precautions. For example, the orientation of the nozzle was very important. It was important for you to align it so very well, so that the action force would be well displayed. Then a lot of other precautions. Then importantly, the last one. Of course, then if you even look at the precautions, the tautness of the string. And I was really looking at your strings. Some of them were sagging. But you needed it to be very taut or tight, extremely tight. So if it was sagging, then definitely it would have an effect on the movement of your balloon, the air in the balloon. Then the nozzle or the open end of the balloon, it needed to be clipped very well. We gave you pegs. So we needed you to ensure that it was clipped very well. Now let me listen to my contestants. Again, do you still have the same experience, the same feeling?
Yes, madam.
It hasn't changed?
Yes.
Breast brain?
Yes, please.
Okay, KNUST.
Maybe it's slightly shifted.
Oh, from something to what? Okay, from, go on.
Engaging and interesting to disheartening.
Oh, disheartening. All right, so I have their script. I won't spend a lot of time, but I always love to read, so that especially the teachers, they will know what their students wrote. And then when we get back into the classroom, we'll be able to put in the necessary measures. So, SOS and Gmeiner, well done. Please clap for them. Well done. So they have indicated the balloon moves or shoots toward the other retort stand. 1 mark, Then the explanation of the observation. This is because air rushes out of the nozzle of the balloon, creating an equal but opposite reaction, which propels the balloon forward. 1 mark, 2 marks, I'm sorry for them. No, I'll give them 1 mark because they missed something very important out. Let me check my... Very important. They left something very important out. So yes, indeed. But then I was also interested in the force escaping of the air and all that. So I gave them 1 mark. Then the physical law, well done. Newton's third law, well captured. Stating of the law, you know our students, they are very good. Practical examples, they gave me only 1. They gave me only 1. Swimming forward by pushing back against the water. Very good. Then explain how the examples you have given. So they gave 1. So they also explained that 1 example. Swimming by pushing back on water generates a reaction, propelling the swimmer forward. I gave it to them 1 point. Then the forces. They generated some forces for me. Gravitational force, which is not right. Elastic force, I gave it to them. Reaction force generated by the air movement. That one is also correct. Then orientation, so that gives them 1 mark. Orientation of the balloon. So how the orientation affects, how the orientation of the balloon nozzle affects the speed and direction. 2 points. But they gave me something very little. So they only indicated that the orientation of the balloon affects the direction. What about? So I gave them just 1 point. Then precaution. They didn't write anything. So which means that for SOS Hermann, they have 9 out of 15. Well done. Well done. Best brain. Best brain quickly. Observation, stating of the observation after concluding the task. That is opening the balloon to let out the important thing here is that the balloon moved in the opposite direction of the direction where the nozzle was pointing. That is backward. I gave it to them. Then observation. They just wrote, this is due to then they ended. So 0 for that. The physical law, Newton's third law of motion, 1 point. Physical, then stating of the law, well captured, 2 points. Practical examples, firing a pistol and then launching a rocket, 2 points straight away. Then the set 1, explaining or explanation of the examples they have given in question 5. So firing involves pulling the trigger backwards in reaction, an opposite force is exerted in order to fire the bullet forward. 1 point. And then here, when a rocket is launched, there is combustion of fuel, which leads to the release of fire. Then they have written WHIC. So I can't give them anything. So they have just 1 point for the explanation. Then the next one, the forces. Gravitational force, wrong. Drag force, wrong. Thrust, wrong. Friction correct. So 1 point. Then how does the orientation of the balloon nozzle affect the speed and direction? As the nozzle is pointed to the left, releasing the peg to let air out of the balloon pushes the balloon in the opposite direction. That wasn't what I was expecting. Then precaution. Before letting out the air, the peg must be tight on the nozzle of the balloon. 1 point. So which means that, again, for best brain, 9 out of 15. Well done. KNUST. And I think Nanama Sewa Yeboah said it very well. They took a different direction and dimension and orientation. So they have indicated that as the balloon deflates, the straw moves. That is obviously 0. Explain the observation in 1 above. The straw stayed in its place. That is not the issue here. State the physical law on which this experiment is based. They have written Newton's second. They cancelled the second. And then they wrote first law of motion. Once it is cancelled, it means that I should forget about it. So they don't get any points for this particular one. Then states the law that illustrates this experiment. An object at rest will stay at rest, and an object in motion will stay in uniform motion in a straight line unless acted upon by an external force. That is not the law we were expecting them to write. Then the practical examples. They've given examples that fit so well into their law. So a book lying on a table, and then items on a shelf at a supermarket, but that is not what we are expecting. And through the experiments they undertook. So in terms again of the explanation, a book lying on the table will not move unless moved by someone or a force acts on it. Then they have also cancelled something I won't read. Items on a shelf in a supermarket will remain there until you pick it up for purchase. So they don't get anything here as well. Then name four forces that act on the balloon. When the balloon was still, normal force, so they get 1 point. And then when the balloon was moving, drag force, that is also not correct. Then how does the orientation of the balloon nozzle affect the speed and direction? They didn't write anything. Then importantly, the precaution, they have written accurately reading the measurement and preventing parallax error. So that is correct, 1 point. Which means that KNUST, they also have 2 out of 15. Please clap for them. Well done. So which means that at the end of round three, I've given you the marks already. SOS 9, Breast Brain 9, KNUST 2. So giving a total of SOS Hermann 23. Please clap for them. Best Brain Academy, 17 points. Please clap for them. KNUST Basic JHS, 18 points. Please clap for them. Okay. So at this point, I will kindly ask KNUST, they are the defending champions. Our trophy is with them. They should bring it. Please bring it to us. Bring it over. Because we need to compete. I don't know whether they will take it back, they will keep it in Kumasi, or Best Brain will also keep it in Kumasi, or SOS will take it to Tamale. Where is our trophy? Listen to this one. The headmaster of KNUST decided to bring us the trophy himself. So please give him a round of applause as he brings our trophy. Thank you very much, headmaster. Contestants, this is it. This is the trophy. And I can in fact see my face in the trophy. It's very nice. KNUST, are you sending it back to your school? Contestants, I'm asking you, are you sending it back to your school? Best brain, are you sending the trophy?
Yes, please.
SOS Hermann, Tamale. Is it going to?
Yes.
Wow. Well, we still have 2 more rounds to go. We still have 2 more rounds to go. And we'll zoom into round 4. Round 4. So round 4 is the decoding the clues round. And this particular round is buzzer dependent. So contestants, let's do a quick buzzer check. SOS. Best brain. KNUST. KNUST. Best brain. SOS. Best brain. Very quick. Best brain. SOS. KNUST. Your buzzers are working very well. So, contestants, listen to the instructions. So here, the question will be read out as a series of clues. Contestants, if you are able to answer it on the first clue, 6 points. 6. If answered on the second clue, 5. 5 points. Answered on the third clue, 4 points. Answered on the fourth or any other clue or indication, 3 points. Contestants, only 1 attempt. Only 1 attempt. And I will pick your first attempt. And contestants, you have to press your buzzer before attempting to answer the question. Failure to press the buzzer before answering will disqualify your school from answering that question, even if your answer is correct. My dear contestants, you have had an interesting competition. So I can only wish you the best. The first set. The first set. I'm all about movement, but I don't walk or run. My discovery is owed to Sir Isaac Newton, Johannes Kepler, and Albert Einstein. Gravity is the invisible hand that guides my way. KNUST.
Orbit.
Correct. Okay, so you should listen to this one. Answered on the third clue. That gives them how many? 3 points. Next one. By the way, it gives them 4 points. 4 points. 4 points. 4 points. Next one. Next one. I am a power, but not the kind that rules kingdoms. In the realm of geometry, I could represent the maximum number of regions a circle can be divided into using 5 straight lines. SOS.
16.
I am a reversal of 2 consecutive numbers. My first digit is the only prime sandwiched between a prime and a composite number. My second digit is the largest deficient factorial. I am a number between 20 and 40. Who am I? Best brain.
39.
That is not correct. KNUST?
26.
That is not correct. Supporters. Anyone in the audience? The correct answer is 32. The last but one riddle. The last but one. I am a signal that the path you sought has vanished into the void of virtual space. Though I wear a number, my presence tells you less about digits and more about absence, a resource that was once but now SOS.
HTTP status code.
My existence is an best brain.
0.
Is an unintentional message whispered from servers to seekers, indicating a disconnect between what is requested and what is accessible. Often accompanied by creative apologies from websites, the universal shorthand for the address exists, but its contents are no longer home. In the language of the internet, I'm a status code that embodies frustration, curiosity, and the faint hope that perhaps the URL was just mistyped. Just like many error codes, I have a 3-digit number component attached to my name. KNUST.
503.
That is not correct. So since all the schools have exhausted their attempts, we still have some time, but I'll just go. Audience, anyone who knows? Yes, I see a hand over there. Yes, go on, shout. So the correct answer is error 404. For no mark. The last one. I'm part of the periodic table, but I don't sit quietly on the edges. My group is known for versatility, often serving as speed agents in chemistry labs. Visit the D block, and I'm easily KNUST.
Transition metals.
That is correct. Transition metals. Answered on the third clue. 4 points. And on that note, we come to the end of round 4. Congratulations, amazing students. Please give them a round of applause. I know people are interested in their scores, but we also need to appreciate our sponsors. So the 2024 Junior Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the E-Learning Center, the KNUST Institute of Distance Learning, KNUST UITS, DEX Technologies, Ghana Standards Authority, Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, SteadyX, Nestle Ghana Limited, and our media partners, Kesben TV. The scores are in. And at the end of round 3, SOS Hermann Tamale, round 4, not round 3. At the end of round 4, SOS Hermann Tamale, 0 points. Please clap for them. Best Brain Academy, 0 points. Please clap for them. And KNUSTJHS, 9 points. Please clap for them. Making a total. Making a total of 23 for SOS Hermann Tamale, 17 for Best Brain Academy, and 27 for KNUST Basic. So we move straight to round 5, the very last round. And we have a substitution. Actually, substitutions. We have substitutions. So for SOS Hermann Tamale, Emmanuel Opoku Ameya, well done. Thank you for proudly representing your school. You made yourself proud and you have also made yourself proud. So we will have Edwin. Then for best brain. And again for SOS, Alexander Afoko Jr. Well done, Alexander. You have made yourself proud. And for Clotilda to come in. Oh, please clap for her. Clap for her. Then for Best Brain Academy, Jones Ajay Jr. Well done, Jones. Thank you very much for making yourself proud. And we'll have Raymond Owusudaku joining us. Then for KNUST, we have Mando James Elliot Nyantechi. Well done, Elliot. Okay. So there is a correction. There's a correction to the scores. Listen. A correction to the scores. So my score master was in a freezing mood. And so at the end of round 4, SOS 0, Best Brain 0, KNUST 8, not 9. Then, so listen. This gives them a total of 23 for SOS, 17 for Best Brain, 26 for KNUST. Okay. So the very last round. So we'll just go for a short commercial break so that the new people will settle in and then we'll come back to you. Okay, so we move straight to round 5. Round 5 is the Global Nobel Prize Awards round. And in this round, 3 sets of questions will be asked. Each set has a main question and 2 sub-questions. Schools will compete to be the first to ring their buzzer. The school to ring its buzzer first will be allowed to answer the question. If a school answers a question correctly, they will have the right to answer the subsequent question. The main question will be passed on for full marks if it is incorrectly answered by the school that rings the buzzer first. Sub-questions in a set will be passed on as bonus if it is incorrectly answered. Bonus questions will be competed for by pressing the buzzer. A total of 3 points will be awarded for answering the main question correctly, and a point for each of the sub-questions. And the point will be awarded for questions answered as bonuses in this particular round. Now listen, contestants. When any of the competing schools is not able to answer a question, the question ends. So the first one, 3 of such questions. First one. Oh, my dear friends, you haven't introduced yourselves. I'm so sorry. Yes, SOS.
My name is Edwin Awensuna Kobe, and I'm in Form 2.
Welcome. And then?
I'm Clotilda Nab, Basic 8.
You're welcome. Best grade?
I'm Usure Mondaku, Year 3.
Welcome. And?
I am Isaac Osei, Form 3.
Welcome. A warm welcome to all of you. So the first set. And there's a preamble. This question is based on a Caesar cipher. The letters in each word have been shifted forward by 3. To decode, shift them back by 3. X, H, I'll take that again. Okay, I'll take that again. So the question is based on a Caesar cipher. The letters in each word have been shifted forward by 3. To decode, shift them back by 3. So we have Q, H, X, W, U, R, Q. So that ends the question. Next one. Next one. This vitamin's name comes from the German word. Best brain.
Vitamin K.
Correct. 3 points. Next question. Best brain. Best brain. Who received the Nobel Prize Award in Medicine for the discovery of vitamin K? Yes, go on.
Henrik Dunn, and it.
1 point. Next question. Which group of people particularly benefits from vitamin K injections to prevent severe bleeding disorders? Yes, go on.
People suffering from hemophilia.
That is not correct. KNUST.
People suffering from prolonged bleeding.
Which results as a lack of vitamin K.
That is not correct. We still have some time. SOS.
People in need of blood.
That is not correct. Time is up. Next one, the last one. The last one. What is the name of this process with a chemical equation? Nitrogen gas. First brain.
Haber process.
Plus 3 molecules of hydrogen gas given KNUST.
Haber-Bosch process.
Haber-Bosch. The Nobel Prize in Chemistry for this process?
Fritz Haber.
That is correct for a point. Next one. Next one. How did the Haber-Bosch process impact global food security?
Okay, so the Haber-Bosch process. The Haber-Bosch process is the synthesis of ammonia from its elements. Ammonia is used as a chemical fertilizer. So this fertilizer helps to improve plant growth.
1 point. And on that note, we have come to the end of the round 5 and to the end of the contest. We want to acknowledge all our sponsors. So, KNUST teachers, the teachers, you should rather control the students. You are rather jubilating. Teachers, you should control them. You are rather jubilating. So kindly permit me to acknowledge and I express our gratitude to all our sponsors. We need to acknowledge them, and so we say that we are truly and deeply grateful to all of them. The 2024 Junior Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the KNUST e-Learning Center. And so for all our media and video coverages, we want to say thank you to the center. And at KNUST e-Learning, we say just a click. The KNUST Institute of Distance Learning, we thank you very much for making all our journeys around the nation very easy and extremely pleasurable. We appreciate you for all the venues you provided. At KNUST IDL, we say lifelong learning, an essential key for development. The KNUST Information Technology Services, we thank you for providing us with the needed bandwidth for the quiz. In fact, they provided us with high-speed internet, and so we want to deeply appreciate them. DEX Technologies. At DEX Technologies, we say practical science is now practical. Thank you very much for always making our technology challenge exciting, extremely competitive, and hands-on. Ghana Standards Authority, we want to tell you that your generous contribution is deeply appreciated. Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, We thank you very much because your generous contributions have been a cornerstone of our success. And so we appreciate you. Steady X. We want to say thank you very much to you for coming on board. Nestle Ghana Limited, we appreciate you deeply for providing our pupils with juicy and nice drinks. At Nestle Ghana Limited, we say good food, good life. And to our media partner, Kesben TV, thank you for telecasting this program live and colored. And we want to thank you for amplifying our reach and our impact. We truly appreciate this collaboration or partnership. At Kesben TV, we say, Obia Bedidi, to which everyone will have a share. So the moment we've been waiting for is here. And so my scores are in. The scores are in. And at the end of round 5, SOS Hermann Tamale, 0 points. Best Brain Academy, 4 points. KNUST Basic, 5 points. Making a total of, and now in ascending order. Best Brain Academy, 21 points. Well done, Raymond, well done, Raymond Owusudaku and Derek. Well done, congratulations to you. SOS Hermann Tamale, 23 points. Amazing, well done. And KNUST Basic, 31 points. SOS Hermann Tamale and Best Brain Academy. I'm super proud of you. And I know you are so proud of yourselves. You know what? Just by participating in the finals means that you are winners. However, there can only be one winner. But you know what? I am so proud of you. You exhibited so we'll go for a short commercial break so that we can relax the nerves of all those shouting and jubilating overboard. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll be right back.
the best private schools in Ghana? Well, one thing is for sure. The best schools pay attention to practical science education. Over the years, Dex Technology Limited has been the official science equipment provider for Ghana's best international and local private schools. Our award-winning science set is designed to provide every material needed for science experiments while enabling a superior, personalized learning experience for students. How is science taught at your school? Contact Dex Technology on 0246 310 704 to find out how we can help you to provide 21st century science education. Visit www.thescienceset.com today to see our list of Ghana's best private schools. Dex Technology Limited. Practical science is now practical.
The Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Castley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade, Cancer Road. And in Tamale, they are at Kapohini near the SNIT regional headquarters. Kindly note that programs would only be mounted at centers with the requisite minimum number of qualified applicants. Facilitation is a blend of online and face-to-face sessions on weekends. For more information and in-depth knowledge about the programs, you can visit the KNUST IDL website at idl.knust.edu.gh or call them on 0247 274 661 or 0507 110 005. The Institute of Distance Learning IDL KNUST Kumasi informs the general public that application e-vouchers for admission into the following postgraduate, undergraduate, top-up and diploma programs of the university through the distance learning mode for the 2024-2025 academic year are now on sale. Applicants are to carefully read the entry requirements before selecting the program of choice. We have programs under sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Applicants for all programs must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor's degree from a recognized university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. In Kumasi, they are located at the Castley Hayford Building, KNUST campus. In Accra, they are located at the old KNUST guest house near EcoBank headquarters at Abraka, or the KNUST Accra City Center, Kwabenya, or McCarthy and Adenta office. In Takrade, you can find them at 2nd D Takrade, Cancer Road. And in Tamale, they are at Kapohini near the SNIT regional headquarters. Kindly note that programs would only be mounted at centers with the requisite minimum number of qualified applicants. Facilitation is a blend of online and face-to-face sessions on weekends. For more information and in-depth knowledge about the programs, you can visit the KNUST IDL website at idl.knust.edu.gh or call them on 0247 274 661 or 0507 110 005.
Ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. At first, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical experience with what they study. So as a school, we decided to introduce the science sets.
As a parent, I experience what is being taught to my child in school, in the house, and I see my children telling me this is what brings the force to the machine that is carrying the load and the rest, and I'm like, wow, if at grade 5 and 6 a child is able to have all this at the back of their mind and be hands-on, then the future is bright.
Science Sets has been the game changer for Solomon Bennett Memorial as a school.
Ideal Solomon Bennett student is someone who is an all-rounder. I mean, practically, intellectually, morally, physically. At first, the study of science was chew, pour, pass, and forget.
As a school, we thought it's as very important to let our children have a practical.
I'll present it to the winners later. And at this stage, I think my job is done. I'll come later. And I would like to invite Lady Reverend Laureen Salah to take over. Lady Reverend. And I need to indicate that it was indeed a pleasure being your quiz mistress. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you very much, Dr. Mrs. Angelina Silverkin. I've left one of the names out. All right. Thank you so much for spending time with us. We are just at the tail end of this event, JSMQ 2024. Please give our quiz moderator a round of applause. And also, all our contestants, give them a sounding round of applause. Your clap is very weak. To me, this is the most exciting part. Your clap is very weak. Please give us a... So I just want to acknowledge some of our distinguished guests who came in this morning and are still here with us. And we have quite a few also coming in. So we acknowledge Prof. Yao Amuwiafe, Vice Dean, Faculty of Allied Health Sciences. He's actually also representing the Provost of Health Science, Professor Ejari. Thank you for staying with us. Mrs. Regina Nwako, representing Wisdom, Women in Science and Technology. Mrs. Benis Piasa, Senior Counselor, KNUST Counseling Center, and she's the official counselor for JSMQ. Professor John Esiedulabi, Dean, Faculty of Biosciences, who has also sat in for the Provost of the College of Science beautifully. Thank you very much. We have Prof. Joseph Akurapra, Dean, Faculty of Physical and Computational Science. Thank you very much, Prof. We also have Thomas Clexon Aduno. He's a STEM coordinator, Cape Coast. So we had Dex Technology come to talk to us, and the person who spoke with us, I can't see him in the building, but he's in the person of Caleb Fuga. He's a director of strategy at Desk Technology Limited. He's not around, but give him a round of applause. They have powered our science and technology round beautifully. We also have Dr. Mrs. Linda Bacha Deborah from the Department of Microbiology, School of Medical Sciences, KNUST, and she's one of our honorable quiz moderators. She's been with JSMQ quiz moderators since 2019. Please give her a loud round of applause. We acknowledge Mr. Festus Nyame Esquire. He's from the business school where money resides. He has brought us a lot of money. Welcome, sir. We also have Mr. Emmanuel Kwesi Ando from GAWA, representing GAWA, that's Ghana Association of University Administrators. You are welcome, sir. Let us also acknowledge Mr. Bismarck Edu, also coming from where money resides, the KNUST Business School. Thank you very much for being with us all this time. We know that hard work deserves an award, deserves a congratulations, deserves a well done. So JSMQ 2024, in a very special way, is going to say congratulations to all our contestants, to all our contestants. We've mentioned our sponsors over and over, but I think it is proper for me to acknowledge them once again. So we have the 2024 quiz competition is proudly sponsored by KNUST e-Learning Center. They are responsible, or they've been so generous for all our media and video coverages. JSMQ is grateful. At KNUST e-Learning, we say just a click. Institute of Distance Learning, KNUST, thank you very much for making our journey around the nation very pleasurable. All your venues that you provided for us and will continue to provide, we say we are grateful. At KNUST IDL, we say lifelong learning, an essential key for development. KNUST University Information Technology Services, UITS, thank you very much for providing us with the needed bandwidth. I keep on saying that having a contest online has come to stay. The moderators enjoyed it. The competing schools also enjoyed it. And it is courtesy KNUST University Information Technology Services. They gave us the quick and fast bandwidth for us to be able to do that. Did you enjoy it in the regionals? So did I. So did I. All right. A heartfelt thank you for all your prizes this year. Your generous contributions have been a cornerstone for our success. To Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited, we say thank you. At Multinec, where customer satisfaction is our priority, your commitment shines through in every aspect of your service. Ghana National Petroleum Corporation Foundation, impacting lives. The Ghana Standards Authority, thank you for your support in this year's competition. Your generous contribution is deeply appreciated. Nestle Ghana Limited, you are deeply appreciated for your generous support. At Nestle, we say good food, good life. Don't forget, Nestle Ghana is in front of the building. Enjoy some Nestle products before you go. Thank you very much, Nestle Ghana. SteadyX, thank you for coming on board. Dex Technologies, a partner and a sponsor. At Dex Technologies, we say practical science is now practical. They have made our science and technology round a reality, and they've always made this round very exciting and hands-on. To our media partner, Kesben TV, your engaging broadcast and commitment to quality have significantly amplified our reach and impacts. We deeply appreciate your dedicated support and collaboration. At Kesben TV, we say, Obia Bedidi, meaning everyone will have a share. Will have a share. And I want to say a big thank you on behalf of JSMQ, the board chair, and all the board members, and all the team that has made this possible. We are grateful to the individuals that supported us. We are grateful to all the individuals that supported us. And we say thank you for taking this journey with us. Now to the awards. Are you ready for the awards? Are you ready for the awards? I know KNUST will be the loudest. Okay. So we have 8 awards we are giving out today. 8 awards, and 8 very nice, juicy awards. So our first award is the best performing new entrant. And earlier on, I said that the criteria we used was giving the award to the highest score at the highest level among the new entrants. Are you ready for the school that is receiving the award? Before I mention the school, this award is sponsored by Professor Alexander Yao Deborah, the Dean of Faculty of Allied Health Sciences. And I would want to invite his beautiful wife. She's the only person that can hand this award. Dr. Mrs. Linda Bacha Deborah. Please let us welcome her to give this award to the awardee. Give her a louder round of applause. You want to know what the award entails? So the awardee takes home a whooping 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis. And the award goes to Glorious Child School Limited. Glorious Child School Limited. Glorious Child School, can you please come forward and receive your award? Congratulations, Glorious Child School Limited. Give them a round of applause. KNUST, I don't see you clapping for them. You know something about your new curriculum is to promote teamwork. And we are all here independently as our schools, but we are all one big team. All right? Please. Who is receiving the award? Your teacher is coming. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Glorious Child School Limited. Give them a round of applause. Our second award is the award for the best performing female contestant. And as I've said female, you know where the award is coming from. Do you know where the award is coming from? WISTEM, Women in Science. All right. So representing our president, Professor Mrs. Ibok Odro, is Mrs. Regina Nuakon to do the presentation on behalf of our presidents. So this award is sponsored by Wisdom Ghana, KNUST branch. Wisdom Ghana, KNUST branch. And I'm very excited because everywhere you find us, we come with an innovation. Okay? All right. And the award is a total sum of 1,500 Ghana cedis. 1,500 Ghana cedis. So it comes in a gift voucher that will be handed over to the best performing female contestant. This award goes to Abdul Karim Rajao Tagma of Bellhaven Montessori School. Bellhaven Montessori School. Abdul Karim. Please let's give her a round of applause. She was very consistent and she sat in all the contests, right from the regionals to the semi-finals. She was never substituted for. Let's give her a round of applause. And if I should add, she did very well in her BECE exam. Please, I want you to tell them what you had.
I had grade 8 with 9, 8 ones.
Give her a round of applause. Please give her a round of applause. Please, photo. Are you taking? Congratulations, Abdul Karim. Congratulations. The third award is the best performing male contestant. The best performing male contestant. So this award is sponsored by the Ghana Association of University Administrators. To help present this award is Mr. Nyame Esquire and Mr. Emmanuel Kwesi Ando. Please give them a round of applause. Okay, so the award value is 1,500 cedis, but in cash, we give this contestant 500 Ghana cedis and 1,000 cedis worth of books that he would use at SHS. Please, can we have our books? So the best performing male contestant, I'm told he's not around, but he is around. You receive his award. He is Baba Yishawu Suhuyini. Please give him a round of applause. Baba is smallish, but he's a time bomb. Baba is from Grace Holy Child Academy. Grace Holy Child Academy. Baba was consistent. He sat in all the contests, was never substituted for, and very active and confident. Congratulations, Baba. Thank you very much, Mr. Nyame Esquire. We still have a few more awards. The next award is Best in Nobel Prize Awards Information. And that is also sponsored by GAWA. Esquire and Mr. Emmanuel Kwesi Ando, please come back and do us the honors. And so the criteria for this award is the highest points earned in the Nobel Prize round. The value of this award is also 1,500 cedis. 1,500 cedis. Yes, please. The school that has earned this award, is KNUST Basic School, Kumasi. KNUST Basic School. Please give them a round of applause. Where are the other two? The other two contestants. Please join them. Hurry up, run, hurry up. It's a good photo to keep. Join them. Thank you very much, KNUST Basic School. You have made this competition very interesting. And you have made a lot of positive noise. Thank you very much for lightening up the place. Our fifth award, which is the Best STEM Champion. The Best STEM Champion. This goes to the contestants with the most correct answers. The contestant that answered most of the questions correctly. And this award is sponsored by Professor Michael Poku Bwansi, the director of the School of Graduate Studies. He wanted to be around to present the award himself, but he's not around. So I would want to invite Prof. Amuria Yawiafi, Vice Dean of the Allied Health Sciences, to present this award for us. Please give him a round of applause. Prof has been here since morning. The value of this award is also a whooping 2,000 Ghana cedis. But it's 1,000 in cash and 1,000 with the SHS books, so that when this contestant goes to school, he or she already has the books to use. And the awardee for this award is James Elliott Bando. James Elliott Bando. Congratulations, James. Thank you very much, Prof. Reafi. James, congratulations. Thank you so very much, sir. This category, this award category is actually new. It's been instituted just this year. And it's the award for the most disciplined school. The most disciplined school. And the criteria was the school that resorted to resolving its complaints at the complaints desk, a school that was of best composure and attended all the competitions, all the contests. This award is also sponsored. This award is also sponsored by Professor Michael Poku Bwansi, the director of the School of Graduate Studies. And to do us the honors to present this award to the awardee is Professor Joseph Ankrapra, Dean of the Faculty of Physical and Computational Science. Are you excited? Okay, so tell me, who do you think would get this award? Thank you very much, Prof. The Most Disciplined School Award goes to Angela JHS. Angela JHS. Angela JHS. Please give them a round of applause. In such situations, sometimes it's not too easy to have the best of composures. Angela JHS has also been very outstanding. But as our beautiful quiz moderator would say, only one school would be the winner to carry this beautiful trophy. In fact, please, when you finish, take me a photo by the trophy. Well done, and everywhere you find yourself, be of best behavior. Thank you very much, Prof. The seventh award that we are giving out today is the Best Brain and Fastest Finger Award. And this would go to the contestants, the fastest contestants, who answered most of the questions in this round within the whole contest, within the whole competition. The value of this award is also 2,000 Ghana cedis, 1,000 cedis in cash, and 1,000 cedis worth books, textbooks that the winner would use, the awardee would use in school. This award is sponsored by Professor Ben Kweku Brano Bamfo, Department of Horticulture, College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. And this award, he has taken it up to sponsor for the next 4 years. He started last year, and he's going to do that for 5 years. We say thank you to him for doing that. And I call on my own board chair, Professor Kwesi Prekun, to present this award. Oh, you won't give my board chair. Professor Kwesi Prekun sleeps JSMQ. He eats JSMQ. When he wakes up, the first thing he says is JSMQ. Please give my board chair a louder round of applause. Thank you. So the recipient for this award is Enoch Mensah Yaboah. Enoch Mensah Yaboah from M.A. Craig JHS. Give Enoch a round of applause. You see, to coordinate your thinking and the movement of your finger is not that simple. It's not simple at all. So please, I expect you to clap till he comes to receive his award. Enoch, congratulations. Thank you very much, Prof. Kweku. So we have the 8th award and the last award before we award our finalists. And this award is sponsored by Professor Kwabna Nyako, the Provost of the College of Engineering. This award has been named after him, and I'll tell you the reason why. This award is the Professor Kwabna Nyako Award for Best School in Innovative Projects. That is the best school in the Science and Technology Challenge. I'll tell you a little bit about Professor Nyako before I tell you the value of this award. So Professor Kwabna Brichum Nyako holds a BSc in Civil Engineering from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, and an MSc and PhD from UNESCO IHE Institute for Ghana for Water Education in Delft, the Netherlands. His research focuses on water and sanitation service delivery. Backed by over 28 years of professional experience across Ghana, Sierra Leone, Cote d'Ivoire, Benin, Burkina Faso, Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, and Nigeria. So his research has traveled wide in Africa. Currently serving as the Provost of the College of Engineering, KNUST, a role he assumed in November the 1st, 2022. Prof. Nyako previously held key leadership positions at KNUST. He was the Vice Dean of the Faculty of Civil and Geoengineering from August 2020 to October 2022, and the Head of Department of Petroleum Engineering from August 2016 to July 2022. Prof. Nyako has contributed significantly to institutional governance through his service on numerous boards and committees, both at KNUST and nationally. He is a council member of the Ghana Institution of Engineering, a board member of the Engineering Council of Ghana, and a chairman of the Governing Council of the Ghana Water Institute. And he's also an advisory board member of Safe Water Network Ghana. Please give Prof. Kwabna Brichum Nyako a loud round of applause. So the value of this award is 2,000 Ghana cedis as a cash prize. And this is the part I like the most. 10,000 Ghana cedis, of which we are going to invest in the form of treasury bills. And every year, we take 25% of the proceeds to fund this award. Please give Prof. Nyako a round of applause. So this award is going to last as long as JSMQ exists. To do the honors of presenting this award, we invite Dr. Yan Adams Sokama, New Yam, Department of Petroleum Engineering. Sir, I hope I mentioned your name well. Welcome, Doc. And the recipient of this award had a perfect score in the quarterfinals and the semi-finals. Okay. The awardee is SOS Hermann Tamale. SOS Hermann Tamale. Please come and receive your award. Please give them a round of applause. They have done extremely well. In fact, at a point in the final competition, I felt like I was sitting on needles and pins. So I don't want to even imagine how any other person felt. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doc. Okay. Now to the moment we are all waiting for. Congratulations to all 3 schools. Walking in the footsteps of my board chair. Today I tell you, you are all winners. Give me a round of applause for saying that. All right. So our second runner-up in this contest. Our second runner-up in this contest takes a value of 5,000 Ghana cedis home. 5,000 Ghana cedis home. And to do us the honors to present this award, we would invite Mr. Thomas Clexon Adonu, STEM Coordinator, Cape Coast, to do this for us. The second runner-up in the JSMQ 2024 are Best Brain Academy, Kumasi. Best Brain Academy, Kumasi. Please give them a round of applause. They've been very, very consistent. They've been very consistent. The confidence that you've shown, show it as you receive this award. Come close. Give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Oh, you don't want to display your award? Abena, please bring the award. Let's put it here for the photos. Please place it just underneath their logo. Thank you very much. The first runner-up takes home a whooping 7,000 Ghana cedis. 7,000 Ghana cedis. May we call upon Prof. J. Labi, Dean, Faculty of Biosciences, to present this award for us. And the second runner-up, SOS Hermann Tamale. Oh, come forward so that we can see you in the photos. Say cheese, or you want to say banshee. The time has arrived. The winner of winners. The time has arrived. The winner of winners. So the best junior high school and the ultimate winner of the JSMQ 2024 is KNUST Basic School. Thank you very much for all the funds you are giving me. I've received all the funds. So thank you very much. And you know, this beautiful trophy, KNUST, I'll give you time to jubilate. Wait, sit down. I'll collect all the funds. All right. This beautiful trophy was handed over to our quiz moderator, okay, Dr. Silverkin. And so I would want to invite Dr. Silverkin to hand over the trophy to our distinguished guests that okay. KNUST Basic. KNUST Basic School is just not leaving once again with this prestigious trophy, but they also take away a mouth-watering sum of 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, I mentioned the names of two perfect gentlemen. And I said that they are coming from where money resides. So this award is sponsored by Professor Ahmed Ejapon, Dean of KNUST Business School of Business. And to do the presentation, he has please, I'm told a School of Business. And he has mandated Mr. Festus Nyame Esquire and Mr. Bismarck Edu to present this award on behalf of himself. Congratulations. Congratulations, KNUST Basic School. Congratulations. Thank you very much, perfect gentlemen, coming from where money resides. To do the honors of presenting the trophy, is our own board chair, Professor Kwesi Prekon. He will do that alongside with Dr. Mrs. Augustina Angelina Silverkin. Umrah. KNUST, I think this is the point where you should sing your anthem. Nicely. KNUST. Okay, so contestants, JSMQ 2024 winners, you take a photo with our beautiful quiz moderator, Dr. Mrs. Augustina Angelina Silverkin. Contestants, please remain. Contestants, please come and take a photo with the quiz mistress. Please come back. Jeremy, come back. Please, can we take that with the quiz mistress so that she can be seated? She has done so well. Thank you very much. KNUST, please remain behind. I would want to invite JSMQ's quiz moderators that are in the house to come so that we take a photo with them. We started the journey with them and we are ending with them.